superstars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show.
Hello. Bro, if we lose to this terrible pitcher, we're bad.
What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Let's get it.
So now to the plate, Crowley looking to stay hot. He's coming off a 5-hit performance.
5-hit performance. Let's go. Nope. That's inside. Not falling for that.
Take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is
playing well.
They're getting closer in the division.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Long throw to the plate.
RBI.
And this will not be close, and the
Yay.
run will score easily.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Devo, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Bases loaded. Let's go.
Up next, Chase Strumpf.
Don't sell. Oh, he's gonna walk up. They're gonna walk. I'll steal just for the points.
Runner breaks for third. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Don't strike out, please.
Davis Wenzel. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Liner towards second. So this is
Nope, no, I'll get back. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
And stepping in, Stuart Fairchild.
Look at my glove.
Shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. On the
oh, get off of me.
But caught to retire the side.
You are bad.
So here is
I look like Joey Gallo, not gonna lie.
in his first AB.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing.
Oh, that was bad. This one too late.
This needs to be a little
Yep,
bit of
too
a
late.
smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Holy.
Deep to right center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Bruh, come on. I smacked that thing.
Tough play, and next, here is Ben DeLuzio. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Double play.
Will make him 0 for 1 so far. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Yes, sir.
Ready now is Andy Yerzy as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Let's go.
So next to bat will be Craig Ostrander. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus
Look at this
far.
glove. Oh my god.
Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but
Bro, that wasn't even a bad throw.
saves an error as
Oh yeah,
is
saves an
retired.
error. Bro, like, shut up. Oh, I also got drafted by the Rangers. I didn't even choose to be. It was so random, and it just, I don't know how the Rangers drafted me.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
There we go. That's a double.
That's going to be trouble.
That's a double.
He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Let's go.
This is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second.
24 doubles this season. Let's go.
I know it's only the 6th inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Duzenak is there, 1 away. Now into the box, Chase Strumpf flew out last time up. 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Next to hit, Davis Wenzel. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready with the 1-2. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Reeves is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. At the plate now.
Why are we all playing so close? I don't like this.
An RBI single last time up.
Yeah, just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
Bro, why am I over here?
Next to hit is Crowley. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. From the stretch. Started to go down
Oh,
after
nope.
him.
I didn't even go. That's okay. I'm bad. Like, okay, I know. I'm bad.
It's 0-2 now.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Is that down? Nope.
Yerzy will put this one away, and his side is retired. So now into the box is Gary.
Double play.
He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
One there, but they
Nope, he's too fast.
as he beats the relay to first.
Oh well, double play still in. Okay.
So now it'll be the 4-hole.
Never mind.
Dom Marolio. It's his job to get something into the outfield.
I'm guessing he stole second.
Run a chance to score from second. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. So gets him 2 down.
One. They beat us because y'all. Like, I think they don't even do bad in all these games, and we still lose. Look at that. Top of the thing again. Always top.
Wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian.
I know that my vision was bad, but it's all good. It's usually not that bad.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Amarillo Sodpoodles. As the season
12 and 11.
Next it'll be Crowley. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. Now here's the first offering. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here.
6 home runs, first on the Rough Riders. Let's go. Most home runs, most doubles, most RBIs, most hits, highest batting average.
Yeah, Matty.
That was bad.
This team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division rate.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. And now in the box, Crowley.
I'll just do this. It's the easiest one, and it gives me what I want.
And now the first pitch. And a check
Nope.
swing here, but
Oh yeah, it was in the strike zone. I could have slapped that so hard. Look, good swing to. Oh my god, I would have absolutely annihilated that thing.
Down and away, 1-1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Ah!
It's 1-2 now.
I don't like this. Give me one right down the middle, buddy.
2 strikes.
Ah, I'm swinging so late.
And usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Dang it!
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he gets there, makes the running play, and
Bro,
that
that was
the
almost gone.
So all in all, they're fortunate to...
But I could just tell I got under it.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Doug Kearns. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short.
He's
right
fast.
there.
He's fast.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is
Bro,
retired.
I literally throw it right in the target, and then it gives me like a terrible throw.
Here's the cleanup hitter, Dom Marolio. He flew out in his last AB. Line, but speared on a hop.
Give me that.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends
Look at
the
that,
inning.
right in the middle of the
Nothing
target.
across here this
It just hates me.
Now to the plate here is Crowley. Flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. This is line.
Get down.
Fairchild.
Oh my god, dude. I literally did everything right except the swing, the timing.
Get him.
Oh.
Digging in next
Come on, I can't. I'm not gonna end my hitting streak.
Game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits.
There we go.
Just a second. This ball is driven into the outfield. This should score 1, maybe 2.
Yeah.
And the runner will score from
2
second.
RBIs. Let's go. Let's go. Give me that XP. I'm trying to level up.
Right there to stretch this lead to 3.
Should I steal?
A lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Use the slide step there, Danny.
Oh, you have to love it. You don't have, you have so many of these games that are 12 to 10 and 9 to 8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Bruh, leave me alone.
Dirty, but he's back in safely.
You know what? I'm not even gonna try it anymore.
At first with 1 gone in the inning. 3-1 now.
Why am I watching this?
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of the spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And look out, that's in very tight, and it's ball 4. So now here is Chase Strumpf. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Lifted in the air out to left field. Fairchild is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. Next to dig in, Elier Hernandez. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Rough Riders lead it.
All right.
Digging in,
Double play.
Mark Lerma is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just
yes,
like
sir.
that, this side is retired.
Come on.
So stepping
Home run.
is Crowley. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak.
Okay, how am I even supposed to hit that?
Now he gets to get back into
My hit streak was at like 23 games, then I lost it to the trash can.
Ready with the 0-1.
Ah!
Deception on the
This guy's actually good at pitching.
way out in front.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
The slider's like the hardest pitch to hit.
Now a fastball here.
The curveballs aren't even that hard to hit. They just like, they look like they're going right on the middle, and then they'll be like so far down.
Raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play.
Bro,
for the
people
first
say
out of
that
the inning.
like people drop the outfielders drop the balls, but they never do that when I hit it.
It's hard to win games at any point, but
You got 1 for 5. That's not good.
especially in this ball.
God, I was kind of getting tired of playing those guys like every single time. Look at this, look at this, look at this. League leaders, highest batting average. That's me. Look at the guy in second. 302. That's so bad. Like these guys are so bad. Most hits, me by like so many. Most at bats, I'm at 5th, which this doesn't even really matter. This guy's good at fielding and stuff. Most doubles. That's me, 24th. And I look at my speed. This guy has 86 speed and he only has 4 more than me. This guy has 78 speed and he has 5 less. And I have 48 speed and I have that many. Triples, look at all these guys. These fast guys getting triples. I'm not on here because I'm like so slow. Look at me. Home runs. I know I'm down here somewhere. Right here. Yeah. RBIs, me. Runs, not me. I don't really cross the plate that much. Stolen bases. No, I have like 2. Base on balls, don't even know what that is. On base percentage, that's me at the top. Slug percentage, that's me at the top again. OPS, I don't even know what that means. I'm at the top of that too. All these are just pitching stuff. So yeah, I'm just better. And my team is terrible. I mean, we did destroy the team in this game. 13 and 11. Not doing bad. This is what I have the best batting average playing against this team. And we played the Sod Poodles. Felt like forever. We were just, oh man. So we're gonna play Northwest Arkansas Naturals. Oh god, I don't want to do practice. Practice is boring. I just do the first one every time. About to play a video game on my phone. Never mind. Oh, it's just gonna give it. Oh, nice. Look at me, shortstop. Let's go.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Rico Garcia gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today.
And now here is Crowley. First chance.
Look how small their fences are.
Hit in the air down the right field
God
line.
dang it.
Right
Get down.
is on the run.
Yes.
Can't make the play as it's
Whew,
right to
that
the
scared me. I thought I was already fly out.
This guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example.
What do you mean? I just went like 1 for 5 last game, I think.
He still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and
Home
a
run.
ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
What a way to get things started. Wow.
My turn. Hit a home run.
Start of the 4th, and coming forward now is the shortstop.
I'm gonna power swing.
Hammered the other way to deep right
No
field.
way.
Going back is the right fielder.
Let's go!
To lead
Haha.
off the inning.
I barely hit it. Wow. No way.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field.
I just
7
power
home runs
swung.
for him on the year now, as they have taken the lead. It's now 3-2.
Jesus. Should I try again? Power swing again?
Next to stand
Same
in
pitcher?
is Crowley. 2 for 2 in the ball
Try it
game
again?
so far.
Yeah, and he wasn't fooled at all by the
Oh,
changeup last
yeah, that's
time.
what happened with his new
Kept
power
hands back
swing.
and absolutely destroyed
Yeah,
that
I'm not
ball.
doing that.
So I got to think he's not going to see a changeup.
I hit a 434-foot home run.
Eric Pena comes
My
into
first
this
home run,
at
too.
0 for 1 in the ball game.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on it.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offense.
Stepping in once again is Emmanuel Rivera. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. Next, it'll be Crowley.
Number 22.
Right here, baby.
First pitch of the AB now.
Come on, get through, get through.
Got it. There's one.
Ah, I'm so slow.
They get the double play to get him out of the inning. Stepping in next, Junior Villalobos. He doubled his last time up. And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short, right to him. And that's the second out. Striding in is Christopher Cerna. And he might very well get 4 wide ones here to try to set up a double play ball that could still get him out of here tied. Swing and a
Why am I going forward?
And that's not going to do
What is happening?
He has delivered on 3 and 2 as he comes up big. It's a base hit.
Oh my God, they just won because of that? This man hit 2 home runs off of that guy.
Minor League Baseball now on the show. Now it'll be Crowley. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Power swing, should I do it? I'm gonna do it.
First pitch on its way. Hard on the ground.
Okay, well we got a base hit out of it.
Finds its way through for a base hit.
Not even letting the fans settle into their seats.
Thanks for telling me that. He was like, you smoked that one.
Base hit to the outfield.
Look, I'll do this, and then he's gonna throw it to me, and I'm gonna dive back.
Alfonso Rivas. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man
No.
at first and 2 away. And this pitch misses for ball 4, so that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Next up, Chase Strumpf. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out.
Yeah, that's why I hate base running, because it just wastes your time, and then it just ends like that.
So next to hit is Crowley. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Left side.
God dang it.
And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, here is Angelo Castellano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. Now to bat, Crowley. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First offering on its way. Weak grounder.
Why am I swinging at this stuff? I feel like, chill.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
What am I doing, bro? The curveball's so annoying.
If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Shut up, announcer. That's why you're announcing and not playing.
And he goes up the ladder on it, but he lays off 1 and 2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Swing and a liner.
Oh my God.
The shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in. Now to the plate, Crowley. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Get off me.
And that's in there, base hit. And that's going to move.
Not rounding anything, you retard.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire.
Yes, sir, I'm on fire.
As of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Stepping up is Crowley. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Power swinging.
Here it comes.
God dang!
It up on the right side of the infield. Savage has got it, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Nate Esposito. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Frisco Rough Riders came through late, taking the lead.
My arm strength is up a lot. My power never really goes up. My reaction time goes up a lot. Yeah, my contact goes up, but my power doesn't like ever go up.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
I think we're playing at home now, sadly. Oh no, we're not. Let's go.
Welcome into this presentation of. Next up is Crowley. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
God dang it. I don't know why
they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go.
Digging in will be Crowley.
You know what? I'm smacking this ball.
With only 1 gone. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
No! I'm so tired of this, bro. I don't even care about freaking RBI.
Great work to do it. Now at the plate, Blake Perkins. Center fielder. A bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Junior Villalobos. Worked a walk his first time up. To short. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Rough Riders are out in front, 4-0. So the next to bat will be Crowley. Notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate.
Yeah, and what do you know, man?
My God, dude. Oh my God.
There, the inning is over. Up next, Nick Prado. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with nothing in 1 pitch. Hit to short. He's right there. And there's out number 2. Into the box. Crowley, 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that
Shut up.
Together.
Yeah, you don't want to be selfish, Matty. You never want to be that.
God, I didn't even go around.
Here, he's well aware of his hit streak on the line, and he's going to get selfish and grind this AB out.
Oh, I can't hit that. Like, there's no possible way. Like, oh my God. They give me the most impossible pitches to hit. Like, what?
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Fielded cleanly.
I don't even care anymore. This is so stupid. It's not even, like, it's so dumb. There's literally nothing I can do. They give the most stupid pitches for me to hit. Like, how am I supposed to hit that?
0 for 2 for him to this point. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up.
Look at that. Pulls him off the bag. It's so stupid.
Stepping in, Crowley bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
1-0 pitch on the way. Hit hard up the middle. Throw just in time.
I'm so slow. Like, oh my god. Literally, it's not even funny how slow my player is. He is so slow.
Chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On the first, and that's your ball game. 8-6, the final score tonight. Frisco took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Look at that. 5 chances to hit, and I didn't hit one time. So stupid. We're playing at home. I hate this stadium.
The player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Dude, can you ever just come up and talk to me about going to the league? Like, bro, I don't want to be in just double-A trash team anymore. Like,
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Northwest Arkansas. It's baseball. It's The Show.
oh my god, my team is so bad. Oh my god.
Next, here is Angelo Castellano, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on only 3.
Batting third. Not shortstop. Number 22.
Now here's the first offering. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Matias.
Like, I literally do everything right, and it doesn't even matter.
The side. So next to bat will be Crowley.
Number 22.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back.
God,
But he
dude,
does
I
so
didn't
too
even
late.
do
It's
it.
strike 1. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Now a throw over and the runner back. The 1-1 home is taken for strike
I can't
2.
hit that. Like, if I would have went and tried to hit that, it would have been so bad.
Over to the bag, and he's back in standing. Here comes the 1-2. Slow roller down the third baseline.
Oh my god, man, bro, this is so annoying.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you
Like,
start
pitch in
seeing
the strike zone,
incorporation of
please.
some more off-speed stuff. But this
Oh
guy's
my
locating
god,
feeling
oh
really good
my
about his
god.
back.
Pena will settle under
I
it
can't
to
do
make the play for the
anything.
first out as the runner will have to hit. Now into the box, Crowley, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit in the air to right field.
So I swear to God if I'm out.
Right fielder. Now this will rattle up against the wall. The runner from second crosses the plate, and he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Finally.
Ready now is Chase Strump, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the...
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Next to hit, Nick Prato. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. At the plate now is Crowley. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
2-0 now. Heading out.
I got under it, dude. Fuck. Bro, if I just let it in the middle, bro, it would have been gone, bro. If I just left the thing in the middle, would have been absolutely gone. Nobody even would have had a chance to get to it. Oh my God.
Here's the 3-2 from him. On the ground to short. Could this be 2?
Yes.
To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So now into the box is Crowley. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Bottom of the 9th, walk-off. Walk-off time.
From the belt, the pitch.
Oh my God, they don't even give me good pitches. They just give me the worst ones. I want a fastball down the middle, please. Surprised he didn't call it a strike.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll dive back in.
Bro, a walk-off would be so nice.
Runner's going. Pitch out. The throw. And even a pitch out can't do the trick. He's in there at second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag. So let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one.
Oh my God, dude, are you kidding me? I did everything right. Why do I ground out? Oh my God, we lost. My team is so bad. Dude, like, really do everything. They're so bad. Literally, I literally can't do anything because my team is so absolutely terrible. My batting average, I bet, is in the 300s now, because it just keeps going down and down and down and down. Still 4-5, but it was 4-17 two games ago. Oh my God. Oh. Please just be a teeter. I really don't want to have to get on my phone.
Future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders. That's when the Arkansas Travelers and the Frisco Rough Riders. We've got...
team is so bad. Like, look at this. They're actually like really bad.
Here's the first pitch to him. Gets ahead of him.
Oh my God, the pitches move way too much in this game.
Look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. One hit, one left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Arkansas leads this thing 3-0. Now to the plate, here is Josh Morgan. He flew out in his last AB. Rounded slowly to the left side. Over to first, and that retires the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Digging in next, Crowley trying here to plate the tying run from second.
All right, let's go, come on.
First pitch of the AB now. Runner's on his way to third. And the throw's offline a bit as it gets by him at third. And he'll come in to score from second base, and that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw. Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
0-2 count, and the pitch. Hard hit to the left
Get
side.
over. Oh my God, man. I can't do anything.
Next, it'll be Crowley. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Find it.
How is that not gone? Like, literally good timing. Right down the middle. I have the yellow marker right on top of it, and I don't even... Look how, like, down the middle it is, and it's... It's just a single over the middle. Like, what?
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alfonso Rivas. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Oh, God.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
I didn't know you could do that. I was just spamming it for no reason.
Come on, baby. Keep driving. Let's go.
The 1-2. He's running. Swing and a liner. Davis makes the catch, and now they might be able to double him off at first. Now a throw behind the runner, and it's in time to get him. So stepping in is...
I'm never stealing again. I do not know how to run the bases in this trash game.
In there, and it's 0-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Smoke toward third. And he'll have himself a leadoff single as this is through into left.
Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week. Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire, but what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
On a line, that's a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there, that's clean. 3 for 4, he's looking locked in.
Now batting.
Next to dig in, Davis Wenzel. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. And now here is Jesus Jaquez. He doubled his last time up. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Leroy is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working 8-4 tonight. The Rough Riders took the lead in the fourth and held on until
Love how I went 3 for 4, but the people who go 1 for 3 get to be on there. Nice.
Second of the year. Blake Bass gets a 4-out save, his first of the year. Please, Zach.
I look at him and I see an absolute plan at the plate. That tells me that he's putting in a lot of work in between games, maybe even in between at-bats, talking to his coaches, using the video work, maybe it's the weight room, whatever the case may be. But he is really showing that what he's doing off the field is paying dividends on the field, and he's really catching a lot of eyes.
You know, I've dealt with some players who will keep a journal, even between at-bats, of everything they saw from the pitcher. Every little thing that you do, all that prep, really can pay off in results.
It definitely can. You know, and this is a case-by-case basis. Some people are very meticulous. They like to know what a certain guy threw in every single count and feel like that helps them in the future. Some guys want to have a clean slate. But whatever it is, this young man is doing his job, and it's really showing on the field. He has a knowledge of the plate much more advanced than his years are showing right now.
Nope, it makes my power go down. Absolutely not. Look at this man, pulling women. Should I make that him white? There we go. Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Pops him up. Trump flew out. Looper to the
Like
Looper
this.
to the RBI. Sent it off
Bro,
speed.
why?
Started to go down after this system. This first. Second.
The thing again.
There as the play is made for the third out. And now the first pitch. And a check
Nope.
swing here, but he
Oh yeah, it was in the strike zone. There we go.
Relay to first in time. And just
Yes,
like
sir.
that, the side is retired.
And anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they can certainly roll too.
1-0 pitch on the way. Hit hard up the middle. Throw just in time.
I'm so slow, like, oh my god. Literally, it's not even my feature actually, like, really bad.
Here's the first pitch to him. Gets ahead of him here.
Oh my god, the pitches move way too much.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. Jason Barr, a right-hander from Florida. So now here is Crowley. And now the first pitch. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. Offense and defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
3 and
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter.
Alright, now he's gonna throw it down the middle. That's what they usually do, so.
He's going to
Hopefully,
put that
it's a
clean
power
line
swing.
in a really good
Oh my
position
god, he
to
threw
do
it
some
low?
damage in this
Why?
one.
Like, why do you throw it low? I'm 3-0? Like, you're so stupid. Please let me play.
next to stand in is Crowley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
On the ground is short. This could be 2.
My god, man!
In time, just like that, the side is retired. And now, Charlie Nobles worked the walk. His first time up. Hot shot on the ground is short. Scooped up. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Striding in is
Let's go. The shortstop, number 22.
he's ready. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
See how that looked like it was going to be like right around this side, over on the right side over here? And it ended up all the way out there.
This one's flared off to the right side. In there, base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first baseman.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Stepping in once again is Chase Strumpf. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line at this point. That's in there. Base hit. Now the relay home.
I hate my third base coach.
Down at the plate as they team up to
He always gets me, like, he always makes my base running go down because he always tells me to go home.
in his last at bat.
Next time I'm just not listening to him. He's stupid.
First pitch on its way. Out in front as he grounds this one to short.
God, dude, this, like, I hate this so much. God, dude, it's so annoying.
It's almost a shame somebody had to lose this.
Minor league baseball now.
I hate my stadium. My batting average is going down more and more every game.
Stepping in next, Crowley.
Batting first. Not shortstop.
For the first pitch, a check at first.
Bro, stop throwing it to the first base. Just throw it to the catcher. Like, bro, come on.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's in.
Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, man, things haven't gone.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And this one
Get
is
out of
gone.
my game, y'all trash cans.
So a 2-run shot to left center. 8th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
So here's the cleanup hitter. Jansen Whitty worked a walk in his first plate appearance. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Next up, Joe Rizzo. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. Crowley over to his right. And that's the second out of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping up as the shortstop, Crowley.
Number 22.
Skied into straightaway right. Lean is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So next to hit is Crowley. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit hard down the line. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Oh my God. I was out 100%.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Rivas. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Weakly hit to third. He's got it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. It's a run on 2 hits. Now it'll be Anthony Volpe.
Now back. The shortstop. Anthony Volpe.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Crowley will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start.
Can't hit that pitch. It would, if I would have hit that, it would have been so bad.
Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Find it. Hold it right there. Pick up the ball.
Now to bat, Alfonso Rivas. And he's got runners.
You know what?
in the
I'll try
corners
it,
here with
but
only 1 gone. Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back.
I'll try it, but I don't know. I'm probably not gonna make it, but
Work it ahead.
Now the first pitch.
Yep, I didn't make it.
On the move for second. That's a strike to throw down.
Oh my God, I made it. How?
Really forcing the issue with that steal of second. They already had the guy on third, so now two runners in scoring position, and there aren't any force outs other than at first. Pretty good chance to drive in a pair right now.
Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And not in time as the run scores. Now at the plate, here is Davis Wenzel. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Slider whiffed on for strike three. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Ready to begin the eighth, and standing in the outfielder, Connor Lean.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Stepping up is Jansen Whitty. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Grounded to short. And that's the second out. Now to the plate, Marshall Harrington flew out last time up.
Game over right here.
1-1 home. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. Reined in. One there. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Rough Riders jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Philip Deal. Run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start.
You can't hit that pitch. If I would have hit that, it would have been so bad. Oh my God.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. Offense, defense, pitching, it's all coming together.
Clearly working hard at the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play. We're seeing a good AB here from the three.
All right, now he's going to throw it down the middle. That's what they usually do. So
he's going to play that clean
power swing.
Really good.
Oh my God, he threw it low. Why? Like, why do you throw it low? I'm 3-0. It always tells me that.
Ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's it.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Arkansas Travelers. The Rough Riders have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next.
Arkansas Travelers.
Now at the plate is Crowley. First delivery to him.
Number 22.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this is where you find out what you're made of right here, right? They've been losing a lot lately.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Now at the plate, Travis Leroy. Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. He's got it. And that's out number 1. Next up is Crowley, grounded out in his last at-bat. Grounded to third. He's right there.
Come on, get there, get there,
On
get
the
there.
first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Bottom of the inning now, and the next to bat will be Jared Kelnick.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And the throw to first is in time. So the next to bat will be Crowley. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Popped up. Whitty into foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Grounded weakly toward third.
Hard 90, hard 90, hard 90.
Cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Up next, Rory McCann, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Fielded cleanly, and indeed he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Cesar Torres. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Hit on the ground to third. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years. One of the
All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Crowley.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together. Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
The team's future stars are on display. Digging in will be Crowley. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Ready now is Cesar Torres. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Cesar Torres.
Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first down. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Joe Rizzo. Softly hit to short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record. So to get his day started at the plate, Charlie Nobles comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. So now to the plate, Crowley. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. To short. Fielded cleanly.
Oh, beat it out! Beat it out!
On to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. And stepping in, Crowley. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. First offering. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Hang on.
Blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate as they extend the lead to 5-zip.
Good job.
Into the box, Alfonso Rivas. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. He goes up to get this one as he pops it up over toward the right side of the infield. Erdman is there and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Next, here is Travis Leroy. He flew out in his last AB. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Scooped up. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Cesar Torres. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. Seventh inning ready to roll, and stepping up as the shortstop, Crowley. Now here's the first offering. Looped out toward third, and this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out. So next to bat will be Charlie Nobles. On the ground to short, this could be 2. Fielded cleanly. To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quick. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Cesar Torres. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and the rally ends just as quickly as it began. 2 away now here in the 8th. So here is Crowley. He's 1 for 4 so far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Pitch popped up. Richardson is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Part of the order 3, 4, and 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. The Rough Riders lead it 5-2. We are into extra innings, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Alfonso Rivas. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Scooped up to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Cesar Torres. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Gonna be a tough play. And that's the first out. Chance to walk it off, and now here is Anthony Volpe, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Short, hit hard. He's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live.
This is such an interesting player. I've talked about him before. Now he's starting to make an impact at the AA level, and people besides me are noticing. Carlos Pena is with me today, and Carlos, you had a big breakout at the AA level. What was it like for you when people started taking notice of what you were doing at the plate in AA?
Oh, it was awesome. It was very exciting. However, I tell you, sometimes you try to live up to the expectations, and that is an absolute mistake. You still have to stay within your process and within your approach. That's easier said than done. So what I would do was just to think smaller. So when I went up to the plate, instead of trying to hit that big home run, I would think about hitting a line drive right at the pitcher's knees, and that was it. I was generally just trying to hit the pitcher's knees, and that really helped me to stay focused, and home runs would come even when I was just trying to hit a low line drive. So make sure you stay within your approach.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jeremy Beasley will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately in this last.
Now into the box, Crowley. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to left. Fairchild is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. 2 out, nobody on.
That is third. The designated hitter.
Hit hard to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless. At the plate now is Dalton Varsho. Here's the 0-1 pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be two. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. One. So now into the box is Crowley. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. First offering. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you can say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out. There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like that.
Next to hit is Craig Ostrander. He popped out in his first trip. The 1-2. Hit to short.
1-1-1.
Throws in time, and that's out number one. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Stuart Fairchild. He went deep last time up. There's a line drive. Base hit to left field. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. And now in the box, Crowley struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
2-0 now. Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. Outside and low, 3-0. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. The relay.
Slide.
And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Ian Mills. Popped up. Crowley is there for it. He's got it one away. Next will be the designated hitter, Ben DeLuzio. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. And there's out number 2. Now to the plate, here is Crowley. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
All right, one time.
Now the 0-1. On the ground to the left side. Reined in.
Come on, run it out.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in next, Stuart Fairchild. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Hard on the ground towards short. And despite being down 0-2, he delivers anyway with a big base hit. And the winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory.
First for your victorious home team. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 8 on base. For the Rough Riders, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Humberto Mejia is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that this is a bad one.
And they got him. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in fresh off a victory last time out, but it comes on the heels of a 5-game losing streak prior to that.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Ro, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to management before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Next, it'll be Cito Francisco. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. He's got it. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Crowley.
Number 22.
First pitch of the AB now. In there at the knees, strike 1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command, and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too, as he crashes into. So stepping in is Cito Francisco. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And there's 1 away. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping up as the shortstop, Crowley.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
First pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next to dig in, Craig Ostrander. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Slow roller out to short. Scooped up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Next to hit, Crowley. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
First offering. Hard hit towards center. Thomas finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. So no runs here on no. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Amarillo led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Humberto Mejia earns his 6th winning decision in this one.
Shout out Nick Lee.
To the
6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. Baby sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango.
is falling, but we all give thanks. My hollow entitled, Medi-Cal, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Amarillo Sock Poodles and the Frisco Rough Riders. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Drew Anderson gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Batting first, the shortstop, number 22.
First delivery to him. The 0-1 pitch. Bouncer to the left side. He's got it.
Dig, 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 dig,
And
dig,
that's
dig.
the second out. The batter will be Dalton Varsho.
The right fielder, number 12.
Grounded to short. Right to him. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Ball 4, take the base.
And now here is Crowley, who bounced out last time up.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches.
Next to stand in is Dalton Varsho, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. Amarillo out in front, 2-0. And now, Crowley.
Now batting, number 22.
He's set, and the pitch. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Make a turn, find the ball.
And a
Make
good
a
throw
turn.
is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alfonso Rivas. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Chavis at third, Hernandez at second, Crowley at first, 1 gone. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Striding in is Chase Strumpf, grounded out in his last at-bat. And he comes back to get him, so a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. So no runs on 2 hits. So now here is Crowley. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Aguilar, 5'8", and throws from the left side. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. Fairchild is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to. 2 pitches, 1 out, and that game's on ice. Well done.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Amarillo Sod Poodles used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Edgar Arredondo earns his 5th winner of the year. Miguel Aguilar records the save, his 15th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com. Team's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your Hans Kraus, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And a dive, but he's back in. First offering. Lifted into center field. Thomas is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping in once again is Stuart Fairchild. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Ostrander, base runner at first with 1 out. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Next, it'll be Crowley. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's going to get down out there. And the run will score from third to make this a 3-2 ball game. Stepping in next, Chase Scrumpf. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Next up, Stuart Fairchild. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
And they don't need anything special from him right here. They need to find a way to just move that runner up 90 feet. Don't be shocked if the sack bunt gets laid down.
On the ground is short. This could be 2. He's got it. There's 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. So next to hit is Crowley, singled in his last at-bat. Now the throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. As a look, now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now it'll be Craig Ostrander. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Hit softly down the line at first. Fielded cleanly. 1 there. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Jason McKinley will come on to make his 40th appearance this season. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Crowley is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Find something you like up there.
The 1-0. Base hit on the line. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. He'll get it into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out. So stepping in is Bubba Thompson, trying here to plate the tying run from second. 1-2, here it comes. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down.
Right here.
First, not in time, so now everybody's safe. Now at the plate, here is Jesus Jaquez. The potential tying run for him at third base. Softly hit to the left side. The second for one. And first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Midland Rockhounds. The Rockhounds enter today's matchup with an... Stepping up is Crowley. First pitch on the way. Hit in the air down the left field line. Barrera is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
That hit him. First base.
Top of the third set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Crowley.
Number 22.
And now the first pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Dig,
Throw
dig,
to
dig,
first
dig,
in
dig.
time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now to the plate, Cody Thomas. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
There's one. The relay not in time. Now at the plate is Crowley. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game.
Now to bat, Crowley 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Line hard to center field. Montes is there, and he has it for the first out.
On the bag.
And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Last half of the 7th here, and here comes the first baseman, Luis Uribe. Here comes the 1-2 to short. And that's out number 1.
We talk about this all the time in the game, having an internal.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Colin Thoreau. Drilled on the ground to short, scooped up. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now at the plate, Crowley.
Number 22.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Now a swing and a fly ball. Long run for the right fielder. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
The next 0-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Midland Rockhounds led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Taylor Pert earns win number 4 on the season. Welcome into this presentation of minor. Next up is Crowley. First delivery to him. Lofted in the air out toward right center. McDonald is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Up next, Cooper Goldby. He's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. 0-1 pitch. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Digging in will be Crowley. Flew out last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. So the next to bat will be Crowley. He flew out in his last debut, and he just manages to get his hand in. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Come on now, get the pitch up there, kid.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Throw over to the bag. Runner's back. Jefferson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. So now to the plate, Cody Thomas. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Line drive to left. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Dan, after that base.
Ready now is Vimael Machin. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? And there are 2 away now. Into the box. Crowley 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's a line drive into center field. It's a base hit. Here comes the runner from third, and that's going to tie the ball game in the top of the 9th.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Runner goes. Strike called. Now the throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
A lot of times, if a guy is going, it's going to be on the first couple of pitches, but, well, listen, you always want to finish strong, and they've done a real good job here, notching a win on the first day of September. They're hoping that's a sign of good things to come in this final month of the season.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Midland Rockhounds. As October draws nearer, the race for the postseason intensifies. A pivotal game for 2 division rivals. Next. Trey Shupak, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Montes is there. 2 gone. Next, here is Crowley.
Now batting, number 22.
Throw over to first. Runner back safely. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
So now here. Here is Alfonso Rivas looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Big-time strikeout and some. And stepping in, Crowley. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, let her fly right here.
Line to the right side. That's in there.
All right,
base hit.
Rodriguez
ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they move on top 4-0. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Rivas. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. So here is Luis Uribe. Flew out last time up. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Now into the box, Crowley. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hard on the ground towards short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Here's the 0-1. Ground ball right side.
All right, hold up.
That's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut. Leading off the inning, it'll be Pedro Ortiz, and they could use a spark from him here.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team.
So next to bat will be Mickey McDonald. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, but he wasn't able to set his feet that time as he gets knocked down, and they only get 1. So now into the box is Vimael Machin, singled last time up. Hit on the ground out to short. And there's out number 2. Next to hit is Crowley, singled in his last at-bat. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center.
Make the turn, round and
this is going to be his 4th hit of the game, as this should wind up as extra bases. Around second now and headed for third.
Come on, get down.
The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a gazelle on the bases. But he turns on the jets here and makes it all the way to third. He might need an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
Here's a little chopper to the right side. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one.
Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, trying to be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make a dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than. That's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers, hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yo, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die.
hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants, the mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. Still undisputed. You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I face so many dudes. I feel used and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
A minor leaguer hears from his agent.
future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Midland Rockhounds and the Frisco Rough Riders.
Cooper. Out. He's out. Ball 4, take the base.
At the plate now is Crowley. Last night was a good one. For him as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2, though. They played well, taking 4 out of the 6 games they had to in front of the home crowd. They walk into this environment on the road today looking to set the tone for this road trip.
Doherty leads off first with 1 away. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one. Down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And it's gone. 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 9 on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
In the box, Crowley off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Again, another foul ball.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3.
Hey, any way you can. Any way you can. Here we go.
Misses. Ball 2.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Catch made here. This is the plate. It's now 3-1. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up.
Hit to third. Fielded cleanly.
Run it out, dig.
And that's the second out. Next, it'll be Crowley grounded out in his last at-bat. First things first, here's a throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there.
Come on, baby. Get up, right.
First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors and a runner left on. Now to the plate, here is Crowley. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. A ball and no strikes.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. Rodriguez rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Those are the ones you remember right there, Dan. That's his 4th RBI of the night, and that doesn't happen often throughout the course of the season.
And you know, as a pitcher, you see what this guy's been doing. You know, he's having a good night. He's a tough guy, and he's a tough guy to pitch around.
Ouch, that one hit him.
And this is a case of a pitcher letting his frustrations get the best of him. He feels like he gets robbed on the previous pitch, and he just rears back and really let it go on the next pitch. But
threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 left. We've played 8 full. The Rough Riders are out in front, 7-1. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Frisco jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Joe Palumbo with his 4th win this season as he finished just 1 out shy of 9 complete innings. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website. Minor League Baseball now on the show. As Hans Kraus will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. 1 good game, 1 bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High in the air down the right field line. McDonald gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Next to dig in, Rene Garcia.
The second baseman, Rene Garcia.
Oh, and it's tailor-made to short. 6 to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the second. And now here is Crowley, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball lined hard toward right center.
Round it hard.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Well, he was almost out of the inning. The last 2 batters showed him that you can't lose focus on the mound, even if you get 2 quick outs. Back-to-back doubles shows you just how quickly things can get away from you.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. And striding forward now is the DH, Cody Thomas. He flew out in his last AB. Hit to short. Reined in. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Good job right there. I know that play.
Next to hit, Crowley. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
The set and the 1-1. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Armando Montes struck out in his last trip to the plate. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. 1 there. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. And now, Crowley flew out last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep down the left field line.
You could see from up here, as soon as that ball hooked foul right there, the air came out of the dugout. He's got to find a way to regroup and continue this at bat.
Bouncer to the left side.
Dig.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So they go down without a whimper here. Next to stand in is Crowley, and their runners at the corners now. First delivery to him. Popped up. Garcia over to his left. 2 gone. Stepping in once again is Colin Thoreau, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Right to him. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Frisco Rough Riders came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Dylan Maples wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From our partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of Minor League Baseball. Today, digging in, the switch hitter, Mickey McDonald, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. He's right there, and that's the first out. Next, it'll be Crowley.
Batting first.
First pitch on the way.
Number 22.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Montes is there, and they go down in a hurry here as this side is quickly retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Stepping in next, Pedro Ortiz.
The third baseman.
Hey, we got one.
Pedro Ortiz.
Hit out towards second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2. And he's able to find the knockout there.
Next up, Crowley. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
Here we go, one time, like a big dog.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Nope. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistent.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Crowley.
Number 22.
Find a gap, dude. Find a gap.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a ground ball to third.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out. Come on.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So next to hit is Crowley, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. McDonald has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Now it'll be Vimael Machin. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Big spot here, and it'll be Crowley. The winning run stands at second base. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
That's by him for strike 1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back the left fielder at the track, the wall. And that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
Seven to 5, how today's comes to an end. Jimmy Herget earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. So that'll just about do it for us. Zach and our entire crew on.
Nine runners on base.
No sé cuál me voy, el perro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te...
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform. Late in the season and holding a comfortable division lead, a young team is cautioned not to let up.
He recently got the call to AAA, and he is now within shouting distance of the major leagues. But for now, he'll have to prove.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't bug.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Round Rock Express. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Digging in now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Short, hit hard. Reined in. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. Leading off the inning, it'll be Crowley. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. First pitch on its way. Grounder down the line at third. Striding in is Crowley.
Number 22.
First pitch on the way. And there's a base hit on the line. And how about that? He just tallied his first hit in AAA. A nice moment as we see the ball being tossed into the dugout there. That'll end up on a trophy case someplace.
Yeah, that's exciting for him, and I'm sure he's riding high right now. But as a minor leaguer, your goal is to be at the major league level. He'll be looking to pick up a lot more base knocks here in AAA to earn his way up to the majors.
The batter will be Josh Young.
Third baseman.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Now at the plate, here is Steele Walker. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. The set and the 1-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field.
Dig.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Now to the plate, Juan Colon. He flew out in his last AB. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And they'll put the tag on him here to get the final out. But stepping up is Marcus Alonso. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jorge Ona. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Rounded to short. Scooped up. Throw on to Guzman at first, and he'll be making his 50th appearance of the year.
Hey, let's stand up there, kid, huh?
First offering on its way. Crowley is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Count now a ball and a strike. 1-1. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots.
KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up. What's that that you rockin'? Don't you see them?
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Sugarland Skeeters and the Round Rock Express. It's baseball. It's The Show. So here's the cleanup hitter, Colton Shaver, and you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Hard hit ball to second, fielded cleanly. There's one. On to Guzman, they get them both, and that retires the side. So 1 run on 1 hit. Now to bat, Crowley trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
Hey, your pitch.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Benedetti is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential. Now at the plate is C.J. Hinojosa, and he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. In the air out to straightaway left. Walker is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Now at the plate, Crowley flew out last time up.
Number 22.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Adolph able to track it down for the third out. So 3 runs in the inning on just 1 hit, but it was a big one, the home run. 3 innings complete. The Skeeters are out on top, 4-3. Next up is Chas McCormick. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. A 1-2 pitch. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Oh, I spoke too soon. He beats it out at first. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Now a 5-3 game.
There's a changeup down in the zone. Not a bad pitch, but with 2 strikes, not the kind of pitch you're looking for.
Up next, Michael Papierski, and their runners at the corners now. Here it comes on 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up the chute again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
Now, that's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point here, right?
Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Again, with 2 outs, the pitcher was...
Digging in will be Crowley. He flew out in his last AB. Now here's the first offering. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Man, this is a spot where you really want to get greedy as a hitter. Bases loaded, nobody out. You're hoping for that big swing of the bat. What does he get? A sacrifice fly, and only 1 run scores. I'm sure he wanted more, but he's not going to complain about the RBI.
So the next to bat will be Crowley. Notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
1 out, nobody on.
That's a
Lays
ball.
off that time, and it's 1 and 2.
The count is 1 and 2.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2 and 2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
High and deep down the left field line. The 2-2 one more time. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
I think that's one of the toughest.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. J.J. Matijevic singled home a run in his last time up. A bouncer up the middle. To second for 1. On to Guzman. They get them both, and that retires the side. 1 hit's all they get. Ready now is Crowley. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
Come on, guys, get your kids up there.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball right back to the mound. 1 there. Back to first. The 9th inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
14-5, the final totals in this one. Sugarland get their 30th win on the road so far this season.
Drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Sugarland Skeeters and the Round Rock Express. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Round Rock Express.
Into the box, Crowley ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Adolph is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So now to the plate, Colton Shaver. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Next, here is Crowley. Flew out last time up.
Hey, your pitch, see it.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard toward the right side.
Go on,
Leaping
go on,
try,
go on,
but it's
go on.
out of his
Big
reach
turn,
and
big
into the
turn.
outfield. 1 run is scored. Here's a second runner around third. Tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run.
Baseball 101 at its finest right there. Just a beautiful example of a well-executed relay play to nab the runner at the plate.
So now here is Charles LeBlanc, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-1 home, ripped on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 man left on. And stepping in, Colton Shaver. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit hard to short. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So here is Mac James. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. 2-2. Here it is. Bouncer to the left side. There's 1. To first, and Guzman to complete the double play. So next to bat will be Crowley. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder coming on. He gets there and makes a fine running play. Now into the box. Crowley, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away.
Here we go.
From the stretch. And a slider tails outside for ball 1.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. And he might get them all home as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. 1 run score. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Barehanded pickup. He drops the tag. Not in time. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. 9-1 is the way this one ends. Round Rock posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Jason Barr takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Jacob Lemoyne takes the rare 3-inning save, his 1st of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation. So now into the box is Crowley, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Hey, let's go. Let's put a charge into one right here. Let's go.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. Runners are at first and second with one away. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Dawson is back to the track as he takes it for route number 2. Gigliotti is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. And now, J.J. Matijevic. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter.
Here now the 2-2. To short.
1-1-1.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next to hit is Crowley. He hit a sac fly earlier. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Comes set. The 0-1.
Down 1-1. All right, one more time, right here. Come on now, get your pitch up there.
Good pitch there on the inside. Black called the strike.
Pitch up there, huh?
Hit on the ground to short. Reined in.
Oh, beat it out! Beat it out!
And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Colton Shaver. Struck out in his first at-bat. Ibarra, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in two places.
At the plate now is Crowley. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right
Come on,
here.
you're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0. And now in the box, Drew Butera.
Come on now, let it fly.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. The batter will be Josh Young, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Digging in next, Crowley. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and he'll get back in safely.
Hey, have a good rip up there, huh?
First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Dig hard, go two, go two. Go hard.
They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Grounded to third. And there are 2 away now. Next, it'll be Josh Young, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Hey, hyper red. Like you can. Hey, shit. Rip it. Here you go.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3. A run, a hit, and a man left. Next to dig in, Crowley, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Here we go, no one better.
First pitch on its way. This one's down to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And there's out number 2. And now here is Chas McCormick. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The 1-2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And that's the second out.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
4-0 the score tonight. The Round Rock Express jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sam Gaviglio wins his 19th decision of the season. Brandon Belak was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com. Team's future stars are on display. Now to the plate, here is Crowley. First pitch on the way. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down to the...
Next to hit, Ross Adolph.
The center fielder, Ross Adolph.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Stepping in once again is Crowley, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
All right, we need you right now. Let's go. Your pitch.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. This one's blooped out toward right
Come on,
center
go hard.
field.
You're scoring. Go hard.
In there, a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the tying run comes around to score from second. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
You know, D-Row, even though we're early in this one, being down by 2, that's a huge base hit to tie things up.
Yeah, this offense won't quit, Dan. They're going to give their pitcher every chance. They were able to fight back and get it back to even. We got a new ball game on our hands.
Hit on the ground to third. Fielded
All right,
cleanly.
stand up.
And they'll go the short way to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 base hits. Next to stand in is Ronnie Dawson. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in next, Crowley. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Have a rip like you can. Here we go now, huh?
From the belt, kicks and deals.
1-0.
Little slide step action there, Dan.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Now the 1-0.
Two balls, no strike.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
They get him off balance there as he reaches for that one, but can't find it. It's 2-1.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
The set and the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs on no hits. One error in the inning, but a man left stranded.
Leading off.
Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and now it'll be the catcher, Michael Papierski. Hit to short, scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in for Yudis Nova. He'll lead it off against Tyson Ross.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
And there's one away. Next up, Crowley. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. He's set. Here it comes. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Turn, pick up the ball. Got a boy. Great shot.
Turn and burn, baby. He smelled that heater coming inside right there. Didn't do too much damage with it, but was able to get the head out and drive it for a knock.
So next to hit is Drew Butera. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Well, you don't see that every day, Matt. A home run on a fastball that is
you're going
off the plate, that he went out and hooked it.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Next, it'll be Crowley. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. He's set, and the pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Adolph is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. The Express leads it 5-2.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2, the final score tonight. The Round Rock Express took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Tyson Ross earns his 5th winner of the year. Joely Rodriguez closes the door for the save, his 14th.
Spank a hater like a bongo. Baby sleep on mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh.
on, king on the throne, I'm about to fix. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, why bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, to the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick it up, hey. Two scene ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they all gone. Now alien beamed it up.
A young team gets some extra coaching up from their skipper before the first game of a very big series.
Money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good it a show. Got a call for it if you got it.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, it's a compelling matchup of two division leaders between the Round Rock Express and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. The Dodgers have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Mitch White will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, this guy's been throwing the ball really well. He picked up his 10th win of the year in his last one, and he'd like nothing more than to make it 2 good ones in a row and pick up his win number 11 today.
So now here is Donovan Casey looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. The 1-2. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. One there, and nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. Second inning set to go, and stepping up is the shortstop, Crowley.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Grounded down the third baseline, and that's through for a hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, the double play. So stepping in is Donovan Casey, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Striding in is Crowley. He singled first time up.
Pitch and drive. Let's go, big dog. Like you can up there, huh?
Has a look, now the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Now it'll be Jake Peter. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The second baseman.
Looped out towards short. And there's one down now.
Good job right there. I know that play was super close. I like him taking the extra step in that situation, making sure he had a great handle, deliver a strong, accurate throw, gathered himself nice.
Now at the plate, here is Crowley, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Let her rip right here. Let's go.
First pitch on the way. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. There's one. Out. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Stepping up is Matt Beatty. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Grounded to the right. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. So kicking off the top of the 9th is Crowley, and they could use a spark from him here. Skied into straightaway right. Souza is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The Oklahoma City Dodgers posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Dennis Santana earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. So that will put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the. Now to the plate, Crowley. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. A leap, but it's off his glove. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
And that triple could not have come at a better time. The team has really struggled the last few games trying to get over the hump, and they're looking for anything good to happen to them, and I'd say that triple definitely.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. No damage done. So here's the cleanup hitter, Donovan Casey. Worked a walk his first time up. Hit hard on the ground to short. Reined in. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate is Crowley, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A bouncer to the left side, scooped up.
Come on, come on,
gets him, 2 down. Now at the plate, Steven Souza, 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. And that's out number 1. Next up is Crowley, grounded out in his last at-bat. From the stretch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Up next, Crowley. He flew out in his last AB. He's set. Here it comes.
That's a ball. Hey, good look, good look. Counts 1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Galen is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make...
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Dodgers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. George Juarez takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year, turning in 8 1/3 of quality work. Rick Slade was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, a compelling match. The Dodgers are looking to play. Digging in will be Crowley. He was 1 for 4 with a triple in the ball game last night. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. Now to bat, Steven Souza, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit on the ground to short, right to him. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. Ready now is Crowley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the... Into the box, Justin Yurchak.
Number 24.
The 0-2 home. This is on the ground over to first. One there. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
Gotta love that out of your reliever, right? The first batter he faces, he gets to roll over into a double play. Pulled the right string that time, Skip.
So the next to bat will be Blake Galen. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3. Next, here is Crowley. Flew out last time up. Hit in the air to center field. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone. So now to the plate, Donovan Casey singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he reaches up and tomahawks this to short. Reined in. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Bottom of the inning now. And here comes the first baseman, Matt Beatty. Ran it in on him as this is bounced toward short. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. And now we're going to have a delay as some nitwit has jumped over the railing and is... And stepping in, Crowley. He flew out in his last AB. Hit in the air down the right field line. Souza is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah, they could only manage 2 hits against him the entire game, so they were never really in a position to even challenge him. Rock solid win and a memorable performance.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. The Dodgers jumped out to an...
Entering the last series of the season, this team's situation is precarious, but not without hope.
Future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, the opener of this three-game set between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Round Rock Express as October looms. So next to bat will be Crowley.
The shortstop.
From the stretch. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
The 1-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to land foul. Well, you don't need us to tell you. It's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Lifted into the air out toward center field. Peters is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
4-4, take the base.
So here is Alex Rosario. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. 1-1, here it comes. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. To second for 1. To first, and Guzman to complete the double play.
3.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Beatty. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a line drive. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Boy, that would look like a cinch extra base hit off the bat, but a terrific dive.
So now into the box is Crowley. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is.
And you know, the heavy stuff has finally arrived. This has got to be the hardest rain we've seen all afternoon.
The 1-0 home. Swing and a liner. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases.
Dig, you're scoring.
And the run is in to score from second.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit, lacing a double of his own. Could be a big inning if this continues.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Now batting, catcher.
And now, Rubutera. He collected a base hit his first time up. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Next to hit is Josh Young. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled.
Come on,
Look for him to be on the attack.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top of inning number. Now into the box, Crowley. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Souza. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So stepping in is Matt Beatty. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And now in the box, Alex Rosario. He bounced out last time up. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. And quickly there are 2 away. At the plate now is Crowley. Flew out last time up. Now a fastball, and he knocks this one into right center field. That's going to be a base hit.
Round it.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ronald Guzman. He laid down a sacrifice bunt in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, a productive AB last time, no doubt. But here with 2 outs.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this one will bounce into the wall.
Stand up, pick it up.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Souza is under it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Now to the plate, here is Alex Rosario. Grounded out in his last at-bat. To short. Scooped up. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Next, it'll be Elliot Soto. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Digging in next, Crowley trying here to plate the tying run from second. First pitch on the way. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. There comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only 1 away. Next to dig in, Ronald Guzman. A potential tying run for him at third base. From the belt, kicks and deals. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
A dive, but he's back.
All right, let's go. Come on, this is you. This is you. Go. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It's on the bag, and he is out trying to take second, and this ball game is over. A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Oklahoma City hosts road win number 40 on the year. Caleb Ferguson earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. Alex Vesia earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. Find out more. MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues. Jason Barr will have the ball to finish out the regular season here at home. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you want to know if this guy's one of the better pitchers in the league? Well, how about this? Batters are hitting under 200 against this guy for the year, so he's done a good job against both righties and lefties. And I'm looking for him to be just as dominant in this one.
Crowley is there, and the side is retired. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Next to hit, Crowley looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. First pitch on its way. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Line, that's a base hit in the left field.
Make the turn.
The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Stepping in once again is Crowley. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Here we go, one time, right now, let's go. All right, this is your pitch, right here,
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Pitch is popped up. Beatty is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out of potential trouble. So they pick up no runs on no hits, 1 error, and 2 men left on base. And now here is Carlos Sepulveda. No hits to this point. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. Next to stand in is Crowley. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Now the first pitch.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Vargas isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And a relay home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. The batter will be Josh Young. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Dodgers out in front, 3-2. Next up, Jake Peter. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Reined in. On to first, and there were 2 down. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Kyle Saul. Here comes the 1-2. Bouncer to the left side. And there are 2 away now. So next to hit is Crowley. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Rincon is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have...
Next, it'll be Donovan Casey. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? Scooped up to second for 1. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. Striding in is Blake Galen, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So now here is Stevie Berman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. He's got it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, it's only been a week, but I guess it probably feels like a million years ago since they had their last win. But this 6-game losing streak is behind them now, so we'll see if they can string some W's together.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally. Home crowd.
Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, trying to be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than. That's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until ET my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this has been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This has been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own way. Following the tide, hunting from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it
Your home for minor league baseball. MLB The Show has...
Ball four, take the base.
Now it'll be Crowley.
Batting third, the shortstop, number 22.
First pitch on its way. Now a flare out toward right center. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single. And how about that? He just tallied his first hit in AAA. A nice moment as we see the ball being tossed into the dugout there. That'll end up on a trophy case someplace.
Yeah, that's exciting for him, and I'm sure he's riding high right now. But as a minor leaguer, your goal is to be at the major league level. He'll be looking to pick up a lot more base knocks here in AAA to earn his way up to the majors.
Now at the plate here is Alfonso Rivas, and their runners at the corners now.
Alfonso Rivas.
Right here, one time.
Comes set, the 0-1. Pitch inside the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second. Stepping in next, Crowley, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Hey now, here we go.
Has a look, now the pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This gets foul, it's 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
High in the air out toward shallow right. Dykman is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left.
Hey, your pitch.
Stepping up is Crowley. He flew out in his last AB. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2. Use the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
2-0 pitch on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. 5th inning. 2-1 our score. Down the third baseline. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Throw into third, and he will make it around as he gets in there at third on what was a terrible throw. And they'll run him down and tag him for the out. Now to the plate, Crowley. First pitch on the way. Line drive to center field. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Way to get us going.
Well,
Good job.
talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
Here's a swing, and oh, man. Way out of here.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch where he wanted it. The result? A reason to be even more mad.
Now at the plate is Crowley, singled in his last at-bat. Off offering on its way. Ground ball left side. Fielded cleanly, and the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Round Rock jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Rick Slade earns his first win of the season. Forrest Imro wraps it up for the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Time for a game. Cole Irvin is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's not do or die. It's only game 2 of the season, but you never want to drop the home opener. You find yourselves 0-2 when you leave the ballpark today. Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there to leave his feet and try and make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated a little bit as a pitcher. You executed your spot.
Well, I tell you what,
move it.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Digging in, the switch hitter, Marcos Brito, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. 0-2, here it is. On the ground to short. This could be 2. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Now at the plate, Crowley.
The batter, number 22.
First offering. On a line, that's a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins. The 3-1. And this one misses for ball 4, and now that'll load him up here with nobody out.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. One there. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Up next, Bubba Thompson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded softly to the right. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Now to bat, Crowley. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Hit down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
Hey, get your pitch, drive it.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Armenteros is there, and he'll bring this one in. The batter will be Austin Allen. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Yeah, man, he's...
All right, let's go.
Digging in will be Crowley. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. And he pops it up.
Come on.
And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And the run will come across to score from second, and they open it up to 4-0 now.
Not every ball's going to be hit on the screws right there. That one falls in front of the right fielder for a single. Found some green grass.
Next up is Josh Young, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. And the runner back. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Buddy Reed, who grounded out last time up. Goes the other way as this is line to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the 2nd out. Ready now is Logan Davidson. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Comes set and the 0-1. Weakly hit towards first. He's got it to second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Into the box, Crowley. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 0-1 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Popped up. Bride is under it, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up, and Round Rock is out in front, 4-0.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one, but a little bit of a sour note though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, and get those taxes out before midnight.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Round Rock Express took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Joe Gatto gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Game number 3 of this new season between the Round Rock Express and the Las Vegas Aviators. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Next, here is Crowley. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half. So the next to bat will be Marcos Brito as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. So now to the plate. Crowley flew out last time up. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. The batter will be Austin Allen. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Heck on at first. Nobody out. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly. 1 there. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Buddy Reed singled in his last at-bat.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across. I know he didn't smoke that one.
So here is Crowley. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Nat. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Yeah, and some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Now a chopper to first, might only get one. Reined in to second for one. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play.
That's good athleticism here by the pitcher getting off the mound. He gets it.
And stepping in, Crowley. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
Now the 0-2 pitch, fouled off. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Throwing to second. But he is in there as they can't get him at second. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And the next to bat will be Josh Young. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at two. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Las Vegas Aviators came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. James Nail claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in
You ain't even get a chance to say a word. I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them words. You ready to bust to somebody? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Let it front you, huh?
When you get to the AAA level, you know exactly how close you are to making the major leagues. Sean Casey, you know more than a little about that. You only had to spend 20 games at AAA before you got the call to the majors for the first time. What's it like being on the doorstep of the show?
Well, when you get to AAA, this is where you really want to impress, because you know the next call-up is the big leagues, and that's what you've been dreaming about your whole life. So, you know, I think one thing when you get to AAA, there are a lot more veteran players, too. A lot of guys that have been up and down the big leagues, not so many young kids like there were in the lower levels. So it's definitely a different environment in AAA. But as a player, though, when you know you're there, you can start to sense, like, okay, I just got to put up some good numbers. I got to be myself and play as hard as I can. And that next call is going to be the big leagues. And that's where dreams are made.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Las Vegas Aviators. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes. So now into the box is Marcos Brito as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. One there. On to first to complete the double play.
Doesn't come much easier than that.
And now, Crowley, a couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Hey, no better. Stay hard. Here we go.
First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder coming on. He gets there, and that's the second out. So next to bat will be Miguel Angel Sierra. A pause and the 0-2. Grounded to short. He's got it. And there's out number 2. Now into the box. Crowley. He flew out in his last AB. And he popped him up. Brito shading to his right, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Buddy Reed. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Hard on the ground toward short. Right to him. Throw to first, and he can't come up with it.
Wow, as we watch this, I have to just...
So stepping in is Crowley. Flew out last time up.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Next to hit is Kenny Ivey, and they're runners at the corners now.
Kenny Ivey.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
That's just your classic Ribby knock right there, Dan. He's able to turn on the pitch he wanted right there and drive it into the outfield.
Good job getting the barrel to the ball right there, able to get that one through, and picks up an RBI. Hard hit and a well-deserved run batted in.
At the plate now is Miguel Angel Sierra. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs.
Now batting.
And now in the box, Crowley. He's set and the pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked in that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Harold Lund becomes out number 2 this inning. Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. This one pretty well in the bag. 9th inning coming up. Las Vegas out in front, 7-0. All set to start the 9th in this one. And coming forward is the switch hitting outfielder, Buddy Reed. Scooped up. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy in the order. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. if it were only always that easy, right?
A 7-0 shutout final today. Las Vegas took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. James Caprillion gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
One error. They left 14 men on base.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Now to the plate, here is Logan Davidson as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Digging in next, Crowley. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. First pitch of the AB on its way. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike one. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in just trying to get their feet wet here in this new campaign as they've split their first 4 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they started this road trip off right. Yesterday, there was one common theme. There was great.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing. Next, it'll be Crowley. He flew out in his last AB. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Sierra onto the grass. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the. Next to dig in, Crowley flew out last time up. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, speed up and drive.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And this is lined softly here to the left side, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted into straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Jeremy Ironman. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 3-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Hey.
Next to hit, Jonah Bride. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. There's one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Like clockwork. A 4-6-3 double play to end the threat. And now here is Crowley.
Number 22.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch and let it rip. Let's go.
Taps wisely, another look to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike.
Let it rip, let it rip.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1 hit, 1 left. 8th inning coming up. The Express leads it 2-1.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, These guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Express took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Sam Gaviglio earns his first win of the season. Forrest Imro hammers down the save, his second. So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Please. Of M.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up for you. I'll stop, give me a break. Don't say something about my bad. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send me lost my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making friends while I'm on TV. Thought it was him, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but then I want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how did it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance of my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but then I want me. They have some fun, but then they just leave. Is it just them, or maybe all me? Why my new friends, they'll seem to want me. Hurts my case, but that's okay. It hurts my case, but that's okay. I'm dancing on a moonbeam. On and on and on and on and on. The deeper I get, the less that I know. That's the way to go. The less that I know, the deeper I go. Till the end, though. The deeper I get, the less that I know. Diminishing
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo por me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y al estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabe que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Tú estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe, una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya, hay music, hay flow, hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol, ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya. Travis, where the drums at? It's real.
Don't you see them?
It's real.
Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? I'm gonna hear something.
It's real.
Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Since you don't love me, hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Since you don't feel me now, I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God, their services.
They say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Screaming, they the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see the future with runner tools, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life a
know.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar, porque traímos bomba para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto, suelta mi generación y apuesto en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto, tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona, muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona, porque traímos bomba para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal, porque traímos bomba para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que tal hecho mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. Know he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah boy. DR down in Paraguay, me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, que esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bomba para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Las Vegas Aviators and the Round Rock Express. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Rick Slade gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Next up, Marcos Brito. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. To short. And that's the second out.
Hey, that's a great job right there. Knowing he had time to collect himself, I didn't rush it, took the...
So next to hit is Crowley. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now here it comes. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And now it'll kick around in the corner. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
The batter will be Josh Young, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the 0-1. Weak roller right side. Scooped up. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. We're off to the second, scoreless. Stepping in once again is Crowley. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. On the ground to the right side. He's got it.
Run it out, run it out.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Striding in is Miguel Angel Sierra. He'll start off the 5th in this one. Bouncer up the middle. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next to stand in is Crowley. He bounced out last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Reed calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
That was a nice job to track that one down in the alley because it definitely saved a run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
So now here is Buddy Reed. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Softly hit to short. Right to him. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Boy, when things are good, things are going really good. How about a swinging?
Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat. Crowley. And a big at-bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run. Started to go down after it. He couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Walker, base runner at first with 1 out. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cover makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
The 2-1 home. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Walker rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate. We are knotted at 3.
You know, D'Lo, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Next, it'll be Bubba Thompson.
The right fielder, Bubba.
Crowley over at second. Young on at first with 2 down.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
The pause and the 0-2. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Now it'll be Crowley. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out, and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Aviators came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Miguel Romero claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jordan Weems closes the door for the save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
On 9 hits, 2 errors, they left 17 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot, I swish. 4th quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it. I get it.
Talking with Cliff Floyd, and Cliff, when you're in AAA, those pitchers are making fewer mistakes and they've got a better read on you. You have to be on your toes as a hitter.
No, you do. And you know what? They come to get you. They know you're the big prospect, and if they can get you out, guess what? You know, they get the call, right? So that was my job, just understanding what they was trying to do to me. I was struggling, but when you deal with adversity there, it helps you a tiny bit at the next level. I felt like, you know, in AAA, I was rushing stuff. I wasn't allowing the game to come to me. But once I started seeing a few of the pitches, you know, the second time through, it allowed me to make those adjustments. The biggest thing for me was making adjustments on the fly. I learned that at an early age. It helped me just mentally slow everything down and make those adjustments, knowing what a guy was trying to do with me, knowing what situations, you know, was on the horizon. 1st and 3rd, defense back, ground ball to second base. I know I'm the guy that's supposed to hit home runs and all this stuff. So if the defense is giving me a ground out to second, take it. Those are things that help you at the big league level.
future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Round Rock Express and the Reno Aces. It's baseball on the show, and it's... Stepping in next, Crowley.
Batting third.
And one pitch. Make it yours.
Number 22.
And now the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. Now at the plate, here is Andy Yerzy. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. On a line, that's a base hit. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Way to battle right there. Hey, guys, that wasn't a bad pitch.
Stepping up is Crowley.
Number 22.
First pitch on its way. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at all.
Now at the plate is Michael De La Cruz, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Hit on the ground to short. He's right there. A play at the plate, and the run will score from third as that ties things at 1. Now at the plate, Crowley. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Let's go, big dog.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. 1-1. Misses. Ball 2.
2-1's the count.
Soft liner to the left side, but an easy play over at third, and that'll be that. Now to the plate, Crowley.
Now batting. Number 22.
One pitch. Here we go. Let's go.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Cooley takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the DH, Gary Waters.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Up next, Crowley. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
Here we go. Right here.
Hit hard up the middle. And that's in there. Base hit.
Pick up the ball.
And the runner from second is in to score.
Big RBI knock right here in the top half of the ninth to cut the deficit to 1 run. You could start to feel the tension a little bit. That pitcher might be holding that ball a little bit longer. That's when you miss over the heart of the plate.
Oh, and they pull the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Now to bat, Alfonso Rivas. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Quick check on that tying run at first. And a dive, but he's back.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drive him in. Your turn.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Aces posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Matt Grace claims the win out of the pen, his first. Blake Walston earns the save out of the bullpen, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the Round Rock Express and the Reno Aces. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Reno Aces.
Digging in will be Crowley. Now here's the first offering.
Number 22.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. Next up is Crowley. Flew out last time up. This one skied out toward right. Ruiz is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Into the box. Crowley trying here to plate the tying run from second.
All right, boy, all right. Here we go. Hey, one time, right now.
First pitch on its way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Into center field, line drive, base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And the next to bat will be Josh Young. Here comes the 1-2. Hit on the ground toward the left. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Ready now is Alfonso Rivas. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Hernandez, the runner at third. Crowley at second with 1 away. Here's a high pop-up. Yerzy calls for it. 2 down.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
Ready with the 1-2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. So the next to bat will be Crowley. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Next, here is Drew Ellis. He doubled his last time up. 0-1, here's the pitch. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Reno capitalized on a huge 7th inning on the way to the win. Minor League Baseball. Pac-12 is live and on. This afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Reno came through and it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Matt Grace gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Blizak, and our entire group.
At the AAA level, a lot of your teammates are guys who have been to the show already, and they can impart a lot of wisdom that can be really useful to a young player. I got to think you need to pay attention.
Oh, yeah, it happened all the time. I mean, I remember players coming down to AAA, and they would tell stories of how things are done in the big leagues, and it would make us better. We would be all ears. I certainly was, just trying to learn what do they do in the big leagues? What do they think like, and what's their approach? Can I adapt, some of these ideas to my game? So, yeah, it was awesome to have those guys come down and kind of take us under their wing.
home for minor league baseball. MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Today, the opener of this 3-game set. But we've got baseball on the show.
That's ball 4.
So now to the plate, Crowley.
Batting third, not shortstop, number 22.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. Reined in. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Gary Waters. Worked a walk his first time up. The bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied at 1-1. So here is Crowley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
1-1 the count now.
All right, one more time, right here.
Pops this one up. Yerzy into foul territory, and no one will get this one.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Fielded cleanly. Come on. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the top of inning number 4. All tied at 1-1. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Corbin Carroll. Hit to short. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that
leading off the inning, it'll be Crowley, and they could use a spark from him here.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together.
And stepping in, Crowley, 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Right fielder coming on. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. And now, LT Tolbert, 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Hit out towards second. He's got it to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. 7-1 the final today. The Reno Aces took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Josh Green takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. John Duplantier takes the rare 3-inning save, his 1st of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues, Rick Slade will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Crowley is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is going to be an interesting watch for me. I can only think back to when you're facing an ace. The team's playing well, you're confident, you go to the ballpark, and you want to set the tone.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. Corbin Carroll will be the batter, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well at all in the month of April. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. So now into the box is Crowley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here's the first offering. Popped up. Yerzy has a play, and that retires the side. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 3 innings complete, all tied at 1-1. So next to bat will be Crowley.
Number 22.
On right here, one time. Here we go.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Ball.
Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Ready with the 1-1.
2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Gigliotti on second. Hernandez at first. 2 out in the inning. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Here you go, baby. Find a good pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Line hard deep into left.
Go, go, go.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 5 innings complete. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And stepping up as the shortstop, Crowley. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games. But they got the monkey off their back here with the win. Hoping to build on that now.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Welcome to MLB The Show, and this present. So here's the cleanup hitter, Seth Beer. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So they're able to get the runner to third in the opening half inning, but can't bring him around. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Crowley comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. 1 out and a runner on second base. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? So stepping in is Crowley, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Come on, kid. Get on for it. Here we go.
First offering. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Express leads it 1-0. Next to hit is Drew Ellis, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Drew Ellis.
Here's the pitch. Out in front as he grounds this one to short. Scooped up. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. All set for the start of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Rene Martinez. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Crowley. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number one. Striding in is Andy Yerzy. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. A runner at second, nobody out.
Hey, you got no one.
Here now the 2-2. Pitch is popped up. Crowley over to his right. One out. Now into the box, Corbin Carroll. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Ellis at second. Martinez on at first with 2 down. Grounded to short. Not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
So frustrating, Dero. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out.
Now in the box, Crowley.
Right here, one time.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Behind 0-2 now. Ready with the 0-2.
Ball. Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And the runner back safely. The set and the 2-2 hit on the ground to third. And a high throw there, but a good recovery at first as he comes down with his foot on the bag, and the side is retired. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We've played 8 full, all tied at 1-1.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like
a coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Future stars are on. At the plate now is Crowley. Here's the first pitch to him. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, we'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 1 inning in the books here. Sacramento leads this one 1-0. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Alex Rosario. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And now here is Crowley. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Number 22.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Duggar is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. So a runner at first with one out now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Steven Duggar. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. 1 there. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Now to the plate, here is Ryan Howard, who dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance. Hit on the ground out to short. Right to him. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Next, it'll be Crowley. He flew out in his last AB.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout would.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's a 4-1 game.
Dan, you know what? You like to see that from an offense. When you have a guy in scoring position, there's no sense in waiting around. He saw a pitch he liked right there, and he went after it.
He did, D-Row, and I think that's what most hitters do. They come up with guys on base that they can potentially drive in. They're looking for a pitch to hit, and he didn't wait around and got that bad hit started.
And there he goes towards second. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out. Digging in next, Alfonso Rivas. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Spinning a throw back to second. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Next to hit, Peter Maris. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Second baseman, Peter.
Drilled on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Next to dig in, Crowley singled in his last at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals. And they start him out away with a called strike.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate. And He'll have another shot at it here. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. So 1 run here, 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and 3 men left on base. We're through 6 full, and Round Rock is out in front, 5-1. Next up, Luis Toribio. His guys trail by 4, but the bases are juiced, so a home run ties it. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. The second for 1, but wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. So next to hit is Crowley, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Looked like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Lifted down the line in left. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame.
Here we go. Catch up for us here.
And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Young. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Next to stand in is Alfonso Rivas. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hernandez over at second. Crowley at first, 2 out in the inning. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Express took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Jeffrey Passantino earns his first win of the season. Number 21 was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Forrest Imro wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Sacramento River Cats and the Round Rock Express. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Colin Wiles, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into the game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Next, it'll be Franklin Labor. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
Now it'll be Crowley.
Not shortstop, number 22.
First pitch on the way. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Over to first, and that retires the side. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. That brings up Alexander Canario. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Ruff gets his lead at first, nobody out. This is on the ground over to first. There's one.
He's out.
On to first, and they turn the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays.
Stepping in once again is Franklin Labor. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Fastball hit on the ground is short. And there are 2 away now. Stepping in next, Crowley. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here.
Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in.
All right, ease up. Good job.
And he's safe.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
So now here is Josh Young. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Yeah, give me the same at-bat. As you stride to the plate right here, give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.
Runners are at first and third with none out. And he lays off again, ball 3. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Full count now, 3-2. He's set, and the payoff pitch. Nope. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news? A single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Now at the plate, here is Alfonso Rivas. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
One there, on to first, and it's a double play, though that first run of the ball game is across to score.
Hey, bases loaded. Last thing we want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. 1 run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
0-2 1-2. Here it is. Curveball grounded towards second. Reined in. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4 full. Stepping up is Peter Maris. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Peter Maris.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Now a ball rolls softly to second. He's right there. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. And Round Rock is out in front, 1-0. Now at the plate, Crowley, a hit in 2 tries so far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Gotta love that out of your reliever, right? The first batter he faces, he gets to roll over into a double play. Hold the right string that time, Skip.
Now to the plate, Darren Ruff. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Comes set with the 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle, scooped up. Oh, behind the back. On to first, and they get them both. So striding in to start the 9th is Crowley. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Now at the plate is Josh Young. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Labor will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now to bat, Alfonso Rivas. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Working for the punch out and the offering. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Canario is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And this throw gets away from him. Next will be the designated hitter, Steele Walker. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2 the final score tonight. Sacramento jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Caleb Berriger claims the win out of the pen, his first. Dominic Leone records the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
quit. To spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is involved. After all, we're only human. I've been the problem.
This is a guy we've talked about before, and he's getting a lot more attention lately, really rising up the prospect ranks. Mike Lowell is with me. Mike, you went from 20th round pick to top 100 prospect to a